Heyo, I'm the Kango Keijo, and today we're playing more Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, never mind. And here we are, in Auridon. Wow. Where did what's-his-name go? The prophet. He was supposed to be here to be like, oh, come meet me in the Harborage.
Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you travelling from?
I've just come from Kanathi's Roost. Razandar sent me. The island was attacked by Malmer.
Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations. I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register.
My name is Keijo.
I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Auridon Marines, your presence in Valkelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well.
You seem very busy. Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me.
I'm at your service.
Good. I want you to speak with two members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminway. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first?
I'll speak to the steward first.
You'll find the steward at a warehouse east of here. Be sure to tell her that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level.
Got it.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Can you tell me more about Queen Iran?
You hit your head recently. The Queen leads the Old Mary Dominion. She had some kind of wild time away from court a few years back, but now she's returned to reclaim her birthright, lead the Alliance.
Where was she?
Off gallivanting across Tamriel? Who knows? Who cares? I wish I could just quit my job and come back to it when I get bored.
What's the Queen's speech about?
Probably talking up the unity of the Dominion. Not all the Altmer are fans of the Alliance yet. No offense.
I'm actually not sure. Yeah. I'm actually not sure. Like who is a higher position, a steward or an advisor? But I feel like steward is like slightly, uh, is like somewhat lower than an advisor. So that's why I want to talk to the lower person first.
There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once.
Hello, Prophet.
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
Where is this safe harbor?
I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vokelgard. The Harborage is in a seaside cave, outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
I'll come at once. I would put this in the title of the video as like the next main quest part, but like it's literally just
I
walking in.
hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige.
But it really is just going in, talking to him, and then leaving. So that's not really much of a quest.
Welcome to the Harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for.
How did you find it?
Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
When you first appeared to me in Cold Harbor, you spoke of my destiny.
Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past.
A history lesson? Oh yeah, I forgot he does do this whole monologue thing, this whole backstory thing.
Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment. Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events. Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis. My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them.
What does that have to do with me?
I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the Five Companions.
Who are the Five Companions?
The Five Companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the Dragon God, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn.
Dragonborn?
The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperial City.
Go on.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the Five Companions yourself and witnessed their fate. The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abnathan, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Varen Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the Five Companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings.
How could the Amulet of Kings turn Baron into one of the Dragonborn?
Manamako convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn.
Why did Varen want to be Dragonborn?
By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender.
Tell me about Mannimarco.
Mannimarco the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness.
What happened when they performed the ritual?
Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Mannimarco, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Mannimarco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Mannimarco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh! Forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Mannimarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the dark anchors and initiate the plane melt.
What went wrong?
Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra.
What happened next?
Mannimarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Moloch Baal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts.
What happened to the other companions?
Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Mannimarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Moloch Baal.
What about Abner Tharn and Mannimarco?
Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clibio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Mannimarco and his worm cult.
How did you end up in Cold Harbor?
When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Mannimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Cold Harbor, where I remained a prisoner until you freed me.
They saw you as a threat?
The truth is always a threat to evil men. Mannimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Moloch Baal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me. Long ago was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Moloch Baal the opportunity he desired. Moloch Baal's dark anchors pierce the torn veil that seeks to draw near into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction have been appearing all throughout Tamriel. If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain melt. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Moloch Baal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the Harborage?
Yes, I'm ready to go back.
As you say. And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now.
You've given me a lot to think about.
And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone.
So, what's our next move?
We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met.
Lyris Titanborn? Why did he laugh that line?
Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time.
It really sounded like he said it like he said it like, the first you have already met. What should I do in the meantime?
Minamarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents, wherever they can be found, and expose their lies.
I'll do what I can.
Forgive me. Bringing you to my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Vistage.
So, as you saw just now, what I like to do is when there's a quest, whenever I do a thing that's like going into someone's memories, or like you go into a dream, or anything that has to do with going in like in some kind of mind realm, or viewing the past through someone else's eyes, things like that, I like to go in first-person mode to do those sorts of things. But when I'm in reality...
The time is now. Seek me by the sea outside Vokelgard. Hurry.
But any other time, I always like to be in third person. Mixes things up a little, makes it more immersive and engaging. And plus, since I'm used to combat in third person in this game, it's also more of a challenge to then do the combat in first person. This game originally didn't. I learned that this game originally didn't even have a third person mode, or no, a first person mode. I mean.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do.
I'm supposed to tell you that Watch Captain Estanya sent me.
Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill right in the middle of preparing the Queen's feast. I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe.
You seem a bit upset. What do you want me to do?
I'm not upset. Not at all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
I'll take a look for you. And some sort of assassin attacking me out of nowhere? How odd.
Hold it right there.
Okay, so that assassin was meant for the other guy first.
Did you find anything?
I found some salted meat. I think it's been poisoned.
Thank the stars! You found the problem. Hold on to that. The captain will want to see it.
I was attacked by a man in some kind of uniform.
A uniform? Must have been a cut purse. They're always hanging around the docks waiting to steal away with some cargo. Be careful around here.
I'm to help an advisor. I'm to help advisor Norian. Do you know where he is?
The advisor? Yes, yes. Far end of the docks, to the west. Can't miss him. Fair day.
Thank you. That quest marker doesn't count. That's not a normal side quest. That's like... Let me read it. I don't know what this is, honestly.
You want to hear the crowds?
No! Yeah, for glory. I was looking at the wrong thing, that's why. Something is definitely off here. Like, yeah, Nope. The sky shard is over there. There's no sky shard around here, but the compass is showing that it's another error, I suppose, due to an outdated add-on. Well, that's not good. As long as it shows me on the map. Okay, who's this guy now? This girl, this person.
Steed and thief, where are they?
I'll check back on you later, unless you're a prologue quest.
I'm busy here. Away with you.
I'm supposed to tell you watch Captain Astanya sent me.
In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech.
Why would a burglar steal those?
Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to bypass the Queen's security, and we wouldn't want that.
I'll check it out.
Please, I did just as you asked. Yes. Yes, you did.
Well, did you find the plans?
I found them, but the burglar was already dead.
Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. In the meantime, I must attend to the Queen.
You're not concerned about the dead burglar?
Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it.
thanks, I guess. Yeah, no side quests until I'm done with whatever this is. That's kind of a rule. Um, do whatever the whatever the entry quest is for each zone, and then worry about the side quests.
Tell me what you found.
Yes, I found this set of.
Good, good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum.
What's he done?
We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say. We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses to speak with a member of the Guard.
Do you want this evidence I found?
Just hold it for the moment. Heldil is just up the stairs here, house on the right. Get going. Remember, the Queen's service.
For the Queen.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here.
Your captain sent me. She said you needed some help?
Ah, help from the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous Mer. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door.
What do you want me to do?
I need him alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half crazed. You get him talking, we move in behind you. Got it?
Got it.
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat!
I'm not with the guards. I just want to talk.
Why should I trust you?
Do you really want to die? I'm your only choice here.
Fine. Fine. Just don't try anything. Get in here.
I'm coming in.
You're no god. Thank the stars. Quickly, we don't have much time.
Time? What are you talking about?
They're coming. I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritants.
The what?
Veiled Heritants. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple. They bribed members of her staff to get the speech moved here, where they can have the captain in their pocket.
Do you have any evidence?
No. Only what I've seen and heard. Please, you must warn the Queen. She's in grave danger, and the guards here. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Good work, citizen.
Traitors. Scum.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Faritale?
With pleasure.
Good work.
What are you going to do with him?
Don't worry. He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements.
I suppose I should report to her now.
Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course. I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Auriel you are. Good luck with the captain.
Do you know where I can find the captain?
She sent word. She's moved to protect the Queen. That'll be at the Manor House. Stars guide your steps now.
I'll find the captain there.
Hold! I must speak with you. Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again.
Yes, I want to ask you about...
Stop right there. On my authority as captain, you're under arrest. Under suspicion of conspiracy to regicide.
What are you talking about?
What's that in your pack? Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison on the air? These are the tools of an assassin. It's no use arguing, scum. Not another word out of you.
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend?
Terrible. Roz, what are you doing here?
He's here to help, as always. You may have noticed your new friend Phazion lies dead on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phazion well, as he thought he did Astanya.
What happened to him?
The captain happened. Phazion and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phazion was not willing to give up secrets, and so now Phazion is dead.
You going to let me out of here?
You will soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve. The captain will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple.
Just tell me what to do.
You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path. This one, imagine... Now, out of here. Save the Queen. This one imagines you have some questions. What can Raz tell you?
How did you find me?
You have this one's apologies. He was looking for Phazion. It is a happy accident for us both that you could be saved. You escaped the cell, and Razumdar's new plan to warn the Queen moves forward.
Why can't you warn the Queen?
It is somewhat embarrassing, but this one's face is known to some of the royal court. If Razumdar were to approach, they would know something is amiss. You, a new face in a Marine's uniform, they would suspect nothing.
That makes sense.
Is there anything else this one can convey?
Can you tell me no. So you work for the Queen?
Yes, as did Phazion. He told you true. We are the eyes of the Queen. We are few, and we stick to the shadows. But we have the honor of being the Queen's most trusted agents.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Do you go around admitting your dark secrets to strangers? Raz knows you know how to keep a secret. This one's service to the Queen is an honor and a privilege, but not something he brags about in island bars. Is there anything else this one can convey?
Can you tell me anything else about the Veiled Inheritance?
They don't think we need the Dominion to survive. They think the Queen is making a mistake, elevating the Bosmer and Khajiit to be equals with the High Elves. Racists, isolationists, and general idiots.
Authorized only. No entry. You're not allowed. No outsiders allowed. You're not allowed.
Yeah. And see, whenever I like to do like a full playthrough of this game, like doing all the alliances, I always feel it makes the most sense to do the Aldmeri Dominion first. For one thing, it's because it takes place in lands not previously seen in the Elder Scrolls series. And also how like the lore, elves came before man, and all that stuff. Like, it just feels like a natural origin of everything, you know? And plus how this questline goes, with you sort of being like gullible and easily falling into a trap and being imprisoned, Like it makes sense to play that way when like this is like the beginning of your journey. For it to be like in the middle or the end, it's like you should already be well experienced in this stuff to not fall so easily into a trap.
Esheba has just about anything you could want. So, what can she get you?
I'm looking for something very specific.
Is that so? Don't be shy. What do you need?
What I need is a souvenir of the first Auridon Marines.
Ah, yes. Esheba has that. The perfect thing to suit your needs. But are you certain? This souvenir comes with certain expectations.
Yes, I know what it entails.
A wise purchase, then. Very beneficial. Please take it from the chest here, just behind me. If you see our mutual friend again, be sure to give him this one's best.
I remember that before when you would wear disguises, if you have don't show a helmet, it wouldn't show a helmet or mask on the disguise either. But it makes sense why they would have changed that. Not much of a disguise if your whole head and face is showing.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here?
Keep your voice down, Battle Reeve. Razumdar sent me.
Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though.
There's a plot to kill the Queen.
We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estonia assured me.
The captain is the one behind this. She plans to attack the Queen in the temple.
The guard, Captain? Absurd.
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said,
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman. But you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together. Mara, be merciful. What's happened here?
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's Estania. It's a trap.
Anselmo. I see you've met my latest toy.
Estania? Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
So be it, Estania.
It's not over yet, Battle Reeve. The Dominion won't last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
I'll have to take care of you myself.
We need to report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
Well, what did my protectors find?
The plot was real. We fought Estania and her assassins and won.
Estania, I can't believe it. No doubt Anselmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance.
Estania, I can't believe it. Yes, my queen. She said you had... Yes, my queen. She said you had betrayed us.
Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal? She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth.
What do you mean?
The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. Would you join him? Become an elite agent for the good of the Dominion?
I will. I accept your offer, my queen.
Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an Eye of the Queen, bonded to my service. Auriel keep you safe, and Xarxis guard your words. Now to look to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle.
What would you have me do, my queen?
I must make for the ancient site known as Tanzelwil. Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors.
Normally?
As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications. And the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry.
Of course, Queen Irene.
Make your way to Tanzelwil at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck to us both on the road.
Your Majesty, would you mind telling me something about yourself?
Oh, thank Auriel. Someone who's not too blinded by my crown to ask a real question. Apologies. Of course I'd be happy to chat. What would you like to know?
What did you... how did you gain the throne?
My father, King Hidalith of Alinor, passed on to Aetherius. He was a good man, as is my brother, Naemon. I returned to take my father's place because my lifetime of experience has prepared me, honed me to be the ruler we need.
What did you do before you were crowned?
Huh. Have you heard some of the rumors? My exploits have been greatly exaggerated, I can assure you. Except the story about the bear. That one's true.
Hold on. What prompted you to found the Dominion?
To be blunt, the Altmer are too few. Together with the Wood Elves and Khajiit, we have the iron will, the strength of arms, and the depth of character to solve the problems facing Tamriel.
You think we can save the world?
I do. I spent years traveling the face of Nirn. The alliance we've forged is the strongest in the world. I spent months working with the Main and the Tree Thanes to create this dominion of ours. I'm very proud of it.
Is that where you met Razumdar?
No. Raz and I met while I was traveling many years ago. We met in Wayrest. Or was it Whiterun? Something with a W. The story's a long one and involves a drunken schoolmarm and a purple velvet dress.
Right. Anyway. The funny thing is, this...
Hear now the lesson of the divine body.
Normally, like, after you fight enemies and stuff, like, your disguise just kind of falls off. But this disguise just, like, it stays on forever. So, I mean, I could keep it on, but I don't really want to. This is supposed to be armor, but honestly, it can kind of pass as just like a regular clothes. Anyway, it's time to do some deconstructing. Wait, why are they green? Never mind. Yeah, but then this one also had the additional recovery, yeah, so that's why. That's medium. Oh dang, I should have done research. Whoops. Yeah, let's research whatever we can first. I don't care about that. Don't care about that either. Never mind. Nothing good to research here. Oh, I didn't check the armor to... whatever. I mean, yes, but also... I don't know, I feel like the physical and spell resistance is more appropriate for Ice Staff. So that seems like the most protective of the thingies. Which you would, I guess Restoration too, but I don't care about Restoration staffs. Yeah. Now that. Definitely research that. Oh yeah, I definitely need to buy a horse too. Should have done that earlier, actually.
We just got in a shipment of steins from the Woodhearth. Primitive art is so in fashion these days.
Yeah, they're both Magicka related, which I'm not going to be using very often for a while, so... Yeah, you can take those, and this, and that. So many side quests. but they're not like side quests. Side quests. They're more like, I don't know, for like some kind of thing. Like one's to join like a sort of faction, the other one. Before I do that, let me go buy a horse, like I said. Well, wait, I don't need to buy one, but yeah, but I do need to upgrade it at least once.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
Welcome, friend. Don't believe my sister over at Skywatch. I breed the best mares on the island. Just you see.
Your riding skill stats will not apply. Oh. Until you have acquired and activated at least one mount. There, activated. Right? I own this house too? When did I do that? Well, anyway. Let's go get some crafting certification. I already know how to craft, but now I get to be a certified crafter.
You
Ooh.
saved our high and mighty queen, eh? Ha! Naaman should have had the crown.
Veiled inheritance, kill him!
Next time, welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the guild?
I didn't want to join the guild, I wanted to talk to them.
You here for crafting certification? Don't worry, there's no cost involved. Your alliance covers all my fees. Once you're certified, they'll let you fulfill the crafting writs. Everyone wins.
Yes, I saw the notice. How do the crafting writs work?
They're daily requests for crafted goods, but they're only available to certified crafters. If you can show me you know your craft, I'll get you certified.
Alright, tell me how this works.
I can train and certify blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers. If that sounds like something you'd want, we can get started.
I want to know more about the crafts you certify.
Of course. What do you want to know?
What do clothiers make?
Cloth and leather goods. The crafting writs want pieces of light cloth armor or medium leather armor, so that's what I certify.
Alright, I'm ready for certification.
Excellent! We can get started whenever you're ready. Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else.
Clothing certification.
If you convince me you know how to use a needle and thread, I'll certify you. However, you must commit. I can't certify two things at once.
I want to be certified as a clothier.
Show me you can craft a pair of homespun gloves. First, you'll collect some raw jute, then return here and refine it. Finally, you'll use refined jute to make the gloves.
You'll certify me if I craft homespun gloves?
Of course. It was the first trade I studied.
I'm happy to certify anyone familiar with a clothing station. Now run forth and bring me a pile of raw jute.
Yeah, hi. Hi, Kojin. Welcome on in. Yeah, because there was a dumb internet issue I had where streaming was basically impossible, but it's since been fixed, and so now I've gotten back into streaming since, like, a few weeks ago. Where can I find raw jute?
I spotted some raw jute growing on the outskirts of town. You might as well harvest it yourself. Should that not be enough, you'll have to search elsewhere.
I'll return with the jute. Well, I'll return with the jute. Bag. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And looking, and every stream now, 0 dropped frames. Absolutely none. Perfect. I have, ever since I got back into streaming, not a single dropped frame. This person is dead. By the gods, who could have done this? There's a murderer! Okay, now I can actually look for jute. That's what jute looks like. I remember it a very different look. But okay. Yeah, raw jute. There goes the players going to steal my dark anchors. As always. There are some dark anchors that I literally just can't do myself because there's always high-level players hanging around them to farm them and kill and finish it in like 2 seconds. What fun is that? Mages Guild. Oh no. All these Mages Guild books I'm gonna be finding throughout the world. I'm never gonna, like... I'm not planning on doing the Mages Guild until, like, way later. And so I'm gonna keep finding all these books, and it won't attribute to my Mages Guild skill, because I didn't join them. Ah!
Search grassy areas in the wilderness for raw jute. You should find enough if you look around.
I have the jute here.
Raw jute is plentiful if you know where to look. Just don't chew on it. It can really do a number on your... Well, just don't chew on it.
I have refined jute. And never mind. No, let me refine it first.
Raw jute is plentiful if you know where. Head to the clothing station and craft a pair of homespun gloves. You shouldn't need much refined jute. Don't forget a style material. You can purchase them from any clothier or scavenge them yourself.
Yeah, but I still need to buy a motif from a guild shop. To actually craft the style.
Craft a pair of homespun gloves. You know, I'm a master clothier, yet I still own a pair of homespun gloves. They keep my hands warm at night. Sometimes simple is better.
Right, I'm ready for our next step.
Wonderful. Now for deconstruction. There's much to learn from breaking down your own work, even more so with someone else's creation. Head to a clothing station and deconstruct your gloves. Or anything else, really. Just be sure you do it there. You're more than capable with needle and thread. I'll be proud to call you my colleague.
I'm ready to be certified as a clother.
Already done. You'll now be able to fulfill clothier crafting writs, and I look forward to seeing more of your work. Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else.
I'd like certification in woodworking.
A good woodworker sees the final product before cutting the first block of wood. But I can't teach two crafts at once. If you commit yourself to the training, I'll certify you.
I want to be certified as a woodworker.
I want to know if you can craft a maple bow. First, go harvest some rough maple. You'll refine it into sanded maple at a woodworking station. Last, you'll take the sanded maple and turn it into a maple bow. Absolutely! Bows are challenging to craft. Show me you're up to the challenge and I'll happily certify you. But first, go get me a bundle of rough maple.
I already have some.
Bring the rough maple to a woodworking station. As long as you have enough, you can refine it into sanded maple. Return to me when you've done that, and we'll talk about crafting a maple bow.
I already have some sanded maple too, actually.
Craft a maple bow at a woodworking station. You'll need sanded maple, also a style material. Scavenge them yourself, or buy a style material from a carpenter.
So Kojin, how did you find out I was streaming? I'll go craft that bow then.
I prefer to work with maple. It's reliable, plentiful, rarely full of wasps.
I have the sanded maple. What do I do next?
Craft a maple bow at a woodworking station. You'll need sanded maple, also a style material. Scavenge them yourself, or buy a style material from a carpenter.
Wrong station.
The teeth on these saws are flatter than mine. Ah, carpentry. It's a labor of love. Unrequited, I'm afraid. What can I get you? Certainly.
Never mind. Oh, when did you get here?
Craft a maple bow. Bring some sanded
Got the bow
maple
right
to
here.
a woodworking. A good bow will get you far in life. Making good bows will get you farther.
I'm ready for our next step.
Excellent! Now we can talk about deconstruction. You grow as a woodworker when you disassemble your own creations, even more so with someone else's work. Head to a woodworking station and deconstruct... I've seen everything I need to see. You're a fine woodworker with a steady hand. Certainly. You're more than qualified to fulfill woodworking crafting writs. I'll certify you immediately. There's only one more certification I can provide. If you need training, I have time.
Blacksmithing.
Prove you know your way around a forge and I'll certify you. But you have to commit. I can only train one discipline at a time.
Actually...
Move! You think the Daedra are going to wait for you?
I think I can wait on the blacksmithing, because I'm only going to be making daggers at this point. So it'll level up good enough as is. And then, like, when I actually get to heavy armor, that's when I'll... that's when I'll do blacksmithing certification. But I definitely need that clothing certification, clothing quests, clotherits. Homespun shoes, hat, and sash. Gotcha. I probably don't have enough to make all that, but we'll see. Shoes. Hat. That's a hood, not a hat. And sash. Just enough. And woodworking. Maple staff. Ice staff. Okay, maple staffs. Got it. No, it's a hood. A hat. Hold on. I don't have an example, but that's not a hat.
Honest labor is its own reward. That's made from superior materials. You have an eye for quality.
Nice. Ooh. So yeah, as I explained in my first stream of this game, what I'm doing is like I'm doing a progression of armor and weapons. So like I start with light armor, which I've actually never done before. I've never used light armor in this game or crafted it. And then once my light armor skill maxes out, then I move on to medium armor. And then from medium armor to heavy armor. And then with weapons, I'm doing daggers first. And then once I reach max level daggers, dual wield dagger skill, then I move on to sword and shield. And then sword and shield to greatsword or battle axe. And then also with bow to staff. That's how it's gonna go. Boom, done. I don't like to use mounts in town. I only like to ride horses outside of town and stuff. Alright, now apparently there was 2 side quests around here that I noticed. Let's go see what those are about. One of them was like over here somewhere, I think. Because I want to do every side quest, and I want to do basically every quest in every zone. Because this is my new main character. Aha.
This isn't good. And we don't have... I recognize you. You were talking with Selmo in the courtyard earlier. I heard about what happened with Estonia. Most of us aren't like that. Will you spare a moment for the true Volkel watch?
What happened here?
This guardsman is from the village of Sicelen. They're under attack. He managed to say something about the first Auridon Marines before he succumbed to his wounds. Something about a fire, the village ablaze.
Can't you send some guards?
With Estonia's death, we're a bit disorganized. Please, you handled the captain so well. Go to Sicelen, northwest of Volkelgard. Find the Conan Reeve or his daughter Elenwyn, and help those people.
I'll check it out. All the way over there? Let's go see what this is. I also want to discover just about every point of interest on the map. So, yeah, needless to say, it's going to be a long series. Okay, there's definitely something going on over here. I think it's for a quest, so I'm gonna come back later. Something that bothers me about the guild quests in this game is that the locations they send you to is based on your alliance. So I could be doing... Let me show you. So I am part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So that is this region. And so any guild quests is going to be somewhere in like these zones. But that becomes a problem later when I'll be like exploring these places all the way over here, and then I get a guild quest, and then it's going to tell me to go all the way back here. Just annoying and dumb. What else do I want to do? Yeah, like... Because they still have yet to adjust it to accommodate for the 1 Tamriel update. Where you can go anywhere, no matter what alliance you're assigned to, when it used to be that you were only allowed to explore the zones that were part of your alliance. That is, until you do a certain quest that sends you to the other ones. But that's after you, like, beat the main quest. It's all different now than how it was. Oh, that's how I get event tickets, that calendar thing over there. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I think I was headed to the docks. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, okay, all of these Sky Shard markers on the compass are definitely messed up. They're literally all over the place from where they should, instead of where they should be. I wonder if I can... Hold on. What if there's an option to make it so it only shows me on the map, but not on the compass? I guess, hold on. Yeah, see, now I can't see the sky shards at all. Why is that a question mark? What does that mean? Chicken. How do I reload the UI? I just want the sky shards on the map, not on the compass. That's all I wanted. That's all I was trying to do. Oh, there it is. Show sky shards on the compass. Off. There you go. Well, that was easy.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
But that better mean it. Wait. No.
I sunk some coin into a farm a few years back. I have to speak with
Oops.
my man in
I
Green
forgot.
Water.
Side quest over here. That's where I was going the whole time. Keep getting sidetracked. This person over here.
What do you want? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know. I'm not taking on any fares today.
What's wrong, Captain?
You're damned right there's something wrong. I needed to sail for Velen Harbor hours ago. I've got cargo still to load, and crew members deep in their cups around town. I'd let the guard have the lot of them if I could afford it.
I could round them up for you.
There's coin in it for you if you do. Let's see. Tanamo favors the tavern, Anala spars at the Fighters Guild, and Balafil was visiting the market. Don't know where DeGale's gotten to. One of the others may know where she is.
Sounds good. I'll find your crew for you.
Do I know you? You look familiar. Could just be the spiced wine talking.
Captain Fair sent me. She needs you back at the boat.
Who? I don't know any Captain Fairies. And I sure don't know anything about a goat. Leave me be, all four of you.
No, Captain Fair. The wave cutter? Your ship?
Oh, the captain. The scourge of the sun, destroyer of happiness and joy. Fine, fine. I'll be on my way. After one more spiced ride, of course.
I'll let her know. But, who are you? That's the Undaunted. Ignore those guys. Wait. Yeah, that is the Undaunted, right? Let me be double sure.
Greetings, Milksop. You must be lost.
Yeah, no. The Undaunted is some kind of a guild quests thing, but it's for but they send you to these dungeons that or world bosses and stuff that you're expected to do with other players. So no, not doing those.
So, what do you people value? I'm thinking of seeking trading partners in Volquest.
What is it? My gut's still roiling. Damn the sea and that captain.
Captain Urinfair sent me to find you. She wants you back at the Wave Cutter.
Ah, yes. No. No, I don't think so. Once was enough for me. These legs were made for the land, and that's where they'll stay.
Why? What happened?
Oh, seasickness. My guts are over there in the corner if you want to examine the aftermath. Me? I'll be huddled here on this bed for a good long time.
Fine, I'll tell the captain.
Yes, speak and make it quick. This one is short on time.
Urinfair needs you back at the docks, now.
Of course she does. This one can read the skies as well as the captain, but Anala will be staying right here. For now, at least.
Why? She seemed pretty upset.
There are rumors of Maormer about. Anala will have none of it. This one stays in the safety of the guard until the coast is clear. Especially after what happened to the Gale.
What happened to the Gale?
The Gale didn't believe the rumors. She went for a walk along the southwest shore and never returned. You are so much braver than Anala. You should look for the Gale. Yes, look for the Gale. Anala will remain here.
Okay. Aha, see, I told you it was part of a quest. So yeah, I'm all with this playthrough idea, with the progression of armor and weapons, I'm already stepping outside of my comfort zone because I'm wearing light armor, which I normally never do, and I'm dual wielding daggers, which I also usually never do.
You're not with them. Quickly, get me out of here.
I've been looking for you. Are you alright?
I didn't see them until I was almost on top of them. Their ships are all along the western shore. I'm sorry.
Let me untie you, and we'll both get out of here. No, light armor is fine.
You.
Light armor is fine. It has its own uses and stuff. I just personally never prefer it I always like heavy armor, or at least medium armor, but usually heavy. Just because it's the easiest to find materials for and craft them, but also uh, just because I like shiny, hard armor, big protection.
Well, at least Tanamo is back. Good, reliable Tanamo. Where are the rest of them?
About the rest of the crew.
Oh, this should be good. What?
Bethiel says he'll never go out to sea again. Seasickness.
Seasickness? The biggest swells we hit wouldn't have made my old mother queasy. And half the trip he spent in the cabin, swilling that awful meat brew Bosma love. Stars above. What about Anala?
Onala is too afraid of the Maormer to go to sea again anytime soon.
Maormer? What kind of phantom fear is that? I expected better of Anala. The Maormer are no threat to Volkelgard.
Actually, the Maormer are moving on Auridon. De Gale was captured walking on the shore.
Well, Auriel, strike me blind. I'd best be getting out of here then. If we don't move quickly, they'll lock down the port.
Your crew's all accounted for then?
Yes, that's all of them. Now let's see. If I toss Tanamo into a cabin and set sail today, I should just make Velen ahead of the news. Good luck, Drylegs.
I did it! Weekly endeavor completed. Woohoo! I only had one. What do you mean? Now there's one more thing I gotta do.
A fascinating application of the technique.
I call this Shalador's Lake.
There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me?
I'm interested in enchanting certification.
Enchanters harness the possibility of runes, transforming them into the certainty of glyphs. I'll teach you, but I can only focus on one certification at a time. Is this agreeable?
I want to be certified as an enchanter.
Potency, essence, and aspect. All beneath the stars bear these component concepts. When combined, they form glyphs, which add enchantments to items. First, you'll find these component runes. Then I will have you create a glyph.
I need to create a glyph to be certified?
Absolutely, for such is the essence of enchanting. Runes of potency, essence, and aspect are the fundamental components of glyphs. Collect one of each variety before you return.
I already have the runes you're talking about.
We begin at the enchanting table. There you will combine a rune of potency, essence, and aspect. This simple puzzle forms a glyph. Now go, piece them together.
I'll go craft that rune then.
Wondering why I ban necromancy in my classroom? Trust me, the smell alone is worth steering clear.
Where's an enchanting station? There should be one in... Nope. What is this? That's an alchemy station. Why is there a quest marker over that? Wait, what was I doing?
Urade Oko. Urade Oko. Jijota.
Wait, how do I make it trifling? Oh, I think I know how, actually.
Jora Oko.
There we go.
Jode Oko. Urade Dekepa. Urade Deni. Urade Denima.
I'm discovering all the rune effects.
Urade Deteri. Urade Haoko. Urade Kaderi.
Ta.
Urade Huoko.
You spelled it wrong. There's no H. It's just T-A.
Urade Makteri. Urade Mako. Urade Makoma. Urade Meip. Urade Oko.
Oops. That was a waste.
Urade Okoma.
Yes, you'll never be a true enchanter like that.
Urade Okori.
Now I need more
What's
runes.
still used today was developed during the construction of the Crystal Tower.
Good to meet you here.
Stars above, more.
There's supposed to be somebody I can buy enchanting materials from. Where are they? You, maybe?
If you want to join the...
Nope. I was just about to talk to you, and now it's not showing the... Okay. No? No, 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 no. Nah. Okay, I guess I actually have to go to an enchanting shop to get them. It's over here somewhere.
I sense life.
Materials, yes. Give me a lot of parade. Parade. I used to have a routine of throwing away materials that I never use, so they don't take up my inventory or bank space. But now I always play with ESO Plus, so there it gives you a crafting inventory where all of your crafting materials are put in a separate infinite inventory, so they never take up space. So now I don't need to throw them away. There's never enough parade. There's also Jorah.
Parade. Oru. Ta. Parade. Rakeba. Ta. Parade. Taderi. Ta.
Yippee. Now let's do it again with Jode. Or not. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't have to. Alrighty then.
Craft a glyph using a rune of potency, essence, and aspect. Return when you have forged intent into form.
Form accomplished. I have the glyph here.
You should attach it to an item so you can see the enchantment's effects. You are now certified to fulfill enchanting rites. May you unravel the secrets of Nirn. Your command of the crafts is impressive, but not yet in totality. I am still capable of instructing you.
So, like... Hold on. So the other crafting writs required me to deconstruct things, but enchanting crafting writ doesn't ask me to deconstruct all the glyphs. I would wait until I start using magic with staff. I would have waited until I start using magic with staves to get enchanting certification, but my god, enchanting takes forever to level up. Like, even on my previous main character, I think I still hadn't reached max level enchanting with them. Why does she say buying like that? Selling, buying, trading. There was one last thing I needed to do in town, I think. Yeah, well, in that particular case, it's just because I was deconstructing runes that I had made. You don't get that much EXP from deconstructing your own items. You get more EXP from deconstructing other items that you have obtained. Oh, yeah, I need to go stop at the tavern. That's another rule of mine. I am not allowed to use skill points. I'm not allowed to apply skill points or attribute points until I rest at a tavern or inn. No,
I brew fragrant elixirs and delicate blends. What can I get you?
You are needing a good meal, yes?
Cheers.
Water looks different.
Whatever. Launch yourself into a lethal spin, dealing blah 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 physical damage to nearby enemies. Wow. Whenever an enemy is damaged from the attack, you are healed. Oh. Increases the initial damage, applies the statue, and reduces the enemy's movement speed. I'd rather get healing, thanks. And this converts it into a bleed damage and heals you for a percentage of the damage caused. Another healing, reduces the cost, and each hit increases the damage of the subsequent hit. Let's do that one. I could definitely use a keen eye for cloth. And that too, yeah. I'm not sure if I want to add light armor skills, or if I want to do like armor skill perks once I get to heavy armor, because I'm gonna abandon the armor eventually. And hold on. Yeah, nah. Plus, I don't really care about these perks anyway. Same with this. No, I'm good.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in return.
Why is there a quest marker here?
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home?
Well, if it's highlighted white, then I already own it, don't I? Yeah, I remember this. Oh. I almost feel like I should get rid of most of this stuff. Well, not all of it, but stuff that I can get later anyway. But stuff that I earned from like quests and our mementos, it's like I can just get him again as this character.
A busy time! The impresario...
Exotic, enchanted goods, guaranteed to lift your spirits.
How do I get event tickets? I don't remember. Maybe I was supposed to talk to him.
I love talking to customers, but you're probably here to speak to the impresario.
I forgot how you get event tickets. What's the event? I don't even remember. Ugh. Oh well. Yeah. I got my own cool mounts too, but I'm not using them yet. I'm supposed to be humble and simple. Where was that? Oh, it's over there. Sure, there's supposed to be enemies here, but of course, players probably came through and killed everyone already. Oh. Daggers are pretty cool, actually. I don't think I... Daggers are pretty cool, actually, because I don't think I normally kill enemies this fast. But it makes sense, because daggers is normally meant... Like, dual wielding is normally meant for DPS build, so... In delves, there is always one sky shard, and I think at least... In delves, there's always one sky shard, and I think at least, one treasure chest, like a hidden treasure chest. But most of the time you're not going to find them because usually what happens is a player came by and already took it. So if you find one, you're lucky. This dude was just chilling, fishing, and I killed him. Alright, kids, let's go hit the pit.
For the Veiled Queen!
Ah, that's how I get invented kits. Yeah, just take all that. We did it! Wowee! Now time to get out of here. My first delve finished! Let's go! The description of the number 3... Mother, I don't know if you'll ever read this. I should never have left Matheson. The Veiled Inheritance isn't the honorable cause I thought it was. Some of them are real patriots, but most are just brutes. I can't do this anymore. We're going to Dell's claim tonight, the old mine near South Beacon. They're going to kill the miners. I can't let them do that, can I? I have to stop them, somehow. I love you, Mother. Always know I love you. Yep, ripped that random guy. Now, who am I supposed to give this quest to? Where does the quest go? There? Yeah. Okay, so that's not till way later. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. I don't know if you hear when I was saying this, but like, you have these dark anchors, which are like these big enemy gauntlets, and they normally you are expected to do them with a huge group of players, or at least some. And normally you're expected to do them with a group of players, but they have since updated the game so that they scale to the amount of players that are there. So if you do it by yourself, it scales to you. And so like it makes it easier so that you can solo it. I mean, not to say that it is easy. It is still difficult, but it's easier than it would have been. Yeah, but see, the problem is with a lot of the dark anchors, you have these players, these high-level players, all standing around to farm it. So, and then it activates, and they kill it in 2 seconds. So I never get to actually do it, like myself. I feel like I didn't do anything. I just like. It's all like, congratulations, you beat the thing, and you get credit for it because you were there, even though you didn't really do anything, because all the other players are blah.
Puny mortals, you think you've won? Come, my slaves, destroy them! Daedra, the anchors, you destroy them in vain.
See what? So it's like, see what kind of fun is that? But of course, these players aren't here to have fun. They're just here to gain, while ruining the fun for everyone else who actually wants to do it. No, there's no server lists. The whole game is on one. The whole game is on one mega server. You don't have different servers that you can pick.
The Veiled Inheritance is behind this madness, I'm sure of it.
Madness?
Can't you smell the smoke? Salem is under attack. I barely got my father out alive. The cannon reeve, almost slain. These brutes may wear the uniforms of the first Auridon Marines, but they're imposters.
Who are they?
They're agents of the Veiled Heritance, I'm sure of it. Teldur, my father's assistant, is trying to organize a defense. You look capable. Will you help Salem?
I'll find Teldur at once.
We'll be waiting in the barn down the road. Good luck in there.
I'd like a bit more information.
There's not much time. What do you need to know?
Who are you?
Elenwen. I run an inn here in town, but if you don't hurry up, they'll have it burned to the ground.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
We were expecting an attachment from the first Auridon Marines to prepare for the Queen's visit. Then this lot arrived and started killing and burning. We were readying for a celebration, not a slaughter.
You're sure they're imposters?
Why would the Queen send men to attack her loyal subjects? It makes no sense. But it would be just the sort of ruse the Veiled Heritance would use to undermine her authority.
I don't need to ask who the Veiled Heritance is. We've already been introduced to them.
Are you insane? Can't you see the town is under attack?
Elenwen sent me to help.
Did she? How do I know you're not one of the imposters?
Look, do you want me to help or not?
Fine. Grab that bucket from the well and put out the fires. If you find any villagers, tell them they need to evacuate until it's safe. What are you waiting for? Move like you have a purpose.
What are you going to do?
Refuse to answer an outsider's pointless questions, for one. I'll catch up with you at the barn later. Now go.
How do I know you're not an imposter? Also, imposter? Like Among Us? Okay. Get shot.
I'm free and in your debt.
You did it. I'm free. You did it.
Well, that's new. I don't remember that note.
Not a moment.
Okay, I'm starting to experience... The game is experiencing a little lag, it seems.
Why carry on?
The fires are under control, thanks to you.
I saved as many villagers as I could.
We'll be a long time in rebuilding, but your bravery won't be forgotten.
I did it! I saved the world! No. Also, maxing out my skills won't take as long as you may think. See how I'm at 17? Skills and also your overall skill only goes up to 50, not 100. So it doesn't take too long to max out skills. Yeah! Another thing players like to do is go into dungeons. Oh. Another thing players like to do is go into dungeons and round up all the enemies and gather all in one spot so they can just kill a whole horde of enemies at once and get a ton of EXP or something. And it's like, if you want to do that, go to a group dungeon. There's always constant hordes of enemies coming after you.
I thought no one would thank the Eight. Quickly, untie us.
Who are you?
Captain Tendil of the 1st Auridon Marines. We were sent here at the behest of Her Royal Majesty, Queen Irene. We walked into a trap. Agents of the Veiled Heritance stripped us of our uniforms and gear and left us here to burn.
The imposters are burning the town. Where are your weapons?
We have a stash at the farm near the edge of town. Return them to us. I'll personally see that every last imposter dies screaming for mercy!
You've got a deal.
Thank you. I'll untie the rest. You get that gear for us.
Those moans. I have your gear.
We'll gear up and patch our wounds. In the meantime, find out who's behind this conspiracy. I'll send one of my best men along with you to help loosen some tongues. Stars guide your steps.
One of the reasons, or I guess kind of the main reason I made that rule. Hold on.
Thank the Eight I found you. Teldur has betrayed us.
Betrayed you? What happened?
Teldur asked Canon Reeve Villano for a word outside. When they didn't return, I went to look for them. I caught a glimpse of them heading towards the manor. Teldur was holding a knife to my father's side.
The manor?
Our home, the Canon Reeve's residence. Teldur's quarters are there as well. Please, you must go there quickly. I fear for my father's life.
I'll find them.
Teldur must answer for his crimes.
It's like I'm literally right. Oh. I'm literally right in the middle of like a side quest, and it automatically sets my quest back to like the main quest. Anyway, like I was saying, one of the reasons, or I guess the main reason, why I made that rule about how I can't apply attribute points or skill points until I rest at a tavern or inn is just so the taverns actually have a purpose, because you never need to you don't need to, and you actually are incapable of sleeping in this game and passing time. So it's like they're really only there for like immersion or something, to make it actually feel like a town, to include these taverns and such. So that gives them a purpose. Rest at the tavern to reflect on what you've learned, and then you get skill points and grow stronger. A part of growing stronger is also getting plenty of rest, don't you know?
Flanks now!
Fan out!
Open!
The Cannon Reef betrayed us. Betrayed us all.
Elenwen said you were the betrayer.
I found proof. Canon Reeve Villano, member of the Veiled Heritance, didn't want to believe. I confronted him. He tried to escape. Captured him. Brought him here. His men were waiting.
I need to get you some help.
No. Too late for me. Must go. Stop Villano before he escapes.
Teldor? He's gone. Woohoo! Yeah, alright! What? Alright. Teldor! Villano!
You think you can trifle with the Veiled Heritance and live to tell the tale? Justice is done. I must return to my squad. Farewell.
Oh wait, there's a sky shard up there. Hold on. Oh, it's up here somewhere. Or something. Right? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Right there.
Your valiant rescue of the first Auridon Marines was well-timed. They've driven off the last of the imposters. What news of the traitor, Teldor? Was Canon Reeve Villano injured?
Teldor is dead, but he was no traitor. It was Canary Villano all along.
My father was a traitor to the crown? Orchestrated an assault on his own people? Why? Why would you do this, father?
Next level up, and I'll be able to have a secondary weapon, which means I'll start being and then I'll start gonna be able to use a bow now. Jeez. Why was it so hard to say that? I watched like this video about how how ADHD overwhelm works, and how it's like you like with a neurotypical, you have one thought which then translates to one action, and then so the action gets done or something. But then with someone with ADHD, they have many thoughts all the time, and so then they have like decision paralysis or something, which so they end up doing nothing because they're overwhelmed by all the things that they need to do, something like that. um and yeah, obviously I relate to that. um but that also even applies to just talking, like sometimes stutter, or like mess up what I'm saying, because what happens is while I'm talking, I'm also like thinking of many different ways to say the sentence, and so then it just kind of like freeze because it's like my thoughts are going faster than my mouth, basically. Those under the sign of the lady will have a boon that increases physical and spell resistance. Awesome, let's go with that. Wow, that was like the perfect angle for that. Look, a side quest.
Please. I need help. They came from nowhere. By boat, maybe. Never been this far inland. Captain Saranya...
Tell me what happened.
Maormer pirates. They've taken South Beacon. My captain, my crew, all captured. They took control of the lighthouse.
Yeah, goodbye.
This is bad. With South Beacon as a staging area, they can raid the Somerset Isles at will.
Those wounds look bad.
I can make it back to the Valhall Guard. You have to find Captain Saranya. She'll know what to do. She's a prisoner in the Maormer camp down on the beach. Please, hurry.
I'll find her. Tend to those wounds. Ah, dead. I don't want a recipe. Get that garbage out of my inventory.
Well met, stranger. As you may have noticed, I'm not at liberty to stand and greet you properly.
Why did the Maormer take you captive?
They mean to invade Volkelgard. Their plan is to use the lighthouse at South Beacon to communicate with their fleet. We need to stop them.
We?
You have more important things to attend to? Don't answer. That was rhetorical. 3 of my scouts are being held captive. Free them and have them meet me at Skylight Beach. I'll scout the lighthouse and find a way to gain entry.
Autism coded. No, Like, I just say that just because of how she had to explain that it's like, I can't greet you properly because of my position. And it's like, yeah, I know. Like, that's fine. And also saying how, like, don't answer that. That was a rhetorical question. Like, just feeling the need to explain these things when you don't need
Didn't
to.
expect to see a friendly face. Get me out of here.
I'm not judging, because I do that too. Your captain said to meet her at Skylight Beach. Are you well enough to make it?
Never better. Clever woman, our captain. Skylight Beach is our old drinking spot, if you would know that. Naming it as the rendezvous point tells me that your message is genuine.
Genuine.
Thank you.
Okay, look at this for a second. This says, launch yourself into a lethal... Oh, never mind. I read it. I misinterpreted the sentence. Never mind.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. These damnable Maormer are not the most charitable of hosts.
Captain Saranye wants you to meet her at Skylight Beach.
The captain's wish is my obligation.
See you at the beach.
Genuine.
Maormer scum. They took us by surprise. Did the captain send you?
She wants you to meet her at Skylight Beach.
Skylight Beach? Huh. I know just where it is. Good luck.
And honestly, it's just dumb for players to be hanging around a dark anchor just to grind it over and over again. Like, this game has so much content. You literally can't find anything else to do. You'd rather just sit there and wait for dark anchors over and over. That's so stupid.
Tildur, the lighthouse keeper, was spared. I don't think they considered him a threat. He says the Maormer are using the lighthouse beacon to send messages to their ships. We can't wait for reinforcements. We need to take action, now.
What do you have in mind?
The lighthouse is solid stone, but even stone can burn with the right mixture of kindled pitch and fire salts. Tildur can tell you where to find the necessary ingredients. Use this glass vial. One well-placed fire flask should be just the trick.
What are you going to do?
Tildur says the Maormer placed a magical ward on the lighthouse door. I need to figure a way through it. Go, quickly. I'll locate you when I've found a way to get you inside.
Good luck.
We haven't much time. You'll need fire salts and kindle pitch to destroy the beacon. Talk to Tildur. He'll know where you can find them.
Well, as you saw, like, yeah, they do tend to drop some decent stuff, but nothing, like, amazing. So, like, so it's like, it can't be the loot. It can't be just for the loot, because you can find much better and rarer stuff doing, like, group dungeons and stuff like that. I think when this game first came out, it had more of the World of Warcraft and RuneScape style combat. Yeah, it's nothing special or unique or rare or anything like that. It's just decent loot. So it's like, you know, um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, I don't remember, but I have heard that this game originally had more of a like World of Warcraft and RuneScape style combat system, where you just click on an enemy, they fight automatically, and then you use your special skills. And then you like click on a special skill to do an attack, like I'm doing here, and then you wait for the cooldown, and then use the attack again, and all that kind of stuff. But they dropped that system pretty soon after, so now combat is like actually manual, and all the skills pretty much have no cooldown at all. Um, and it just costs, and so the cost or the limit is your stamina and magicka. So it's like, yes, you can spam these moves, but not infinitely because your stuff eventually runs out.
You have the necessary ingredients to make Tildur's fire flask? Excellent. I've been watching the Maormer come and go from the lighthouse and discovered how they get past the ward on the door.
How do they do it?
The Maormer carry a magical rune that dispels the ward long enough to gain entry. Steal a rune from one of their patrols near the lighthouse. Use it to dispel the ward, and you're in. You need to hurry. They're nearly ready to signal their fleet.
Sounds simple enough.
Simple until the lighthouse begins to burn. You won't be able to come out the way you went in, and you can't sprout wings and fly away. Take this teleport scroll. It will transport you back to the rendezvous point at Skylight Beach.
But in my opinion, it would have been super boring. This combat is more reminiscent of like other games in the series, and also it just makes the combat more fast-paced and actiony. And there's already a player ahead of me, killing all the enemies. Awesome. Oh. What was I doing? Or what am I supposed to do again? Collect Malma Rune from pirates. Great. Boss fight! Oh! Whew, close one.
Did you see that? The lighthouse beacon exploded.
I see it. The tower is on fire.
How did this happen? What will we do?
This invasion is over. Without the ability to signal their ships, the Maormer won't be able to navigate the shallows. They'll turn around or find themselves swimming back to Piandania. All of Auridon is in your debt. Well done.
What happens now?
We'll head to Volkagard and return with reinforcements. By this time tomorrow, South Beacon will be ours again, and the invaders will be nothing but a bad memory. We couldn't have done this without your help. You won't be forgotten.
Yeah. And since I get to use a bow now, obviously I'm going to take the bow. Yeah. Da 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 da! Now how do I get back up there? Go this way, maybe? This way? Love how a quest makes you jump down into a beach in a way that's like no easy way to get back to up. I think a good, like, lore or, like, in-universe reason why I have to build up to these things, like, from light armor to medium armor, and medium armor to heavy armor, I could say it's because, you know, after what my character has been through, getting their soul taken away and all that, they now need to build up their strength. So they need to get used to wearing light armor first, so then they'll be strong enough to wear medium armor, and then strong enough to wear heavy armor. Same thing with the weapons. Gotta use small weapons first, so then I can use bigger weapons. Why is this burnt down house a place of interest? Is there a quest here or something? Oh wait, actually, yeah, I think this is part of a quest, but not at the moment. I need to actually find the quest somewhere else first. Maybe. Or maybe it just looks similar to another building I'm thinking of for a later quest. So I think So what I should do now is go this way, do all of this, and then work my way this way. Yeah. But before I do that, I need to be right back. Excuse me. I'm back. Pear. Or is it fair?
Steady, girl. We'll find a better life somewhere else. Make way, please. Winnie and I are eager to be gone.
Winnie? What's wrong?
Plague. Stay away if you value your life. 12 people afflicted over the last week.
Who's in charge? Is anyone treating the sick?
Hendil has been tending to the ill in Annenway's barn. He's just the town alchemist, no formal healer training. You want to risk your life? Be my guest. Winnie and I are bound for Skywatch.
Good luck on the road.
My men are here to ensure order, madam. You approved Hendil's
When
contract
Hendil
yourself.
first proposed this, I had no idea things would get so bad.
And your security is my concern. Stay with your family. Keep them healthy.
We can get more later. Hurry! Yes, just like that. Apply the salve.
Please don't let me die.
She's alive. That's all that matters. Take her to quarantine. Hear about the plague? It's really catching on.
What?
Sorry. This is about my 4th day without sleep. Are you feeling well? Can I help you?
I'm fine. How long has this plague been going on?
Not long. My son was its first victim, bless his heart. I'm not really a healer, just the town alchemist. But I couldn't just sit by and watch people suffer.
How do you treat something like this?
Sallowweed aloe. It seems to hold back the illness for a time. I apply it to my patients as soon as they show symptoms. If their condition worsens, though, we put them in quarantine.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Actually, we just ran out of sallowweed. A big patch grows just outside of town. Will you gather some? Amor's already got the next batch of salve prepped. Just need the sap to get back to work.
Happy to help.
Sallowweed's pretty potent stuff. Gathering it should be safe enough. As long as you don't eat it, you'll be fine. I think.
You mentioned a quarantine. Where is that?
Fair used to be a mining town. The workings are still down there. After folks started to get sick, we wanted to keep the worst away from the uninfected. So we put them in quarantine down below.
You just abandoned them to die?
No, not at all. Amor and I go down regularly to care for them. We set up a contract with the mercenaries to keep everyone safe. This'll all turn out fine in the end.
I heard what you did at the Guard, Traveler. Auriel, keep you safe.
Oh wait, what's that? Homespun creatures of stamina. I'll take that. Oh yeah. And there's a delve. Wait, should I do the delve in the middle of the quest? Or should I finish the quest first? I'll do the delve. Because I feel like the delve might be relevant to the quest. So then it'd be weird to finish the quest and then go in the delve and then it's still like, you know. Oh. How do I get hide off of a rat? It's not like rats have that much fur on them. I mean, yeah, they do got fur, but not enough to get a whole chunk of hide out of it. Get away from me so I can get the stupid sky shard. Yippee. Oh my god. Have fun with that. I already killed those guys. Moving on. I'm assuming the boss should be in this room. So where are they? Aha! We did it! Wow! Wait, let me go look over here real quick. Nope. Thought there might have been a secret chest or something, but I guess not. Trying to see if I see any chests from up here. Nope, not seeing anything. I don't understand why there's a hotkey for switching enemy targets, because it's like, you want to switch targets? Just look at the other enemy. Duh. What do I need? Why would I need to press a key for that? Now watch the quest tell me to go in the delve. I don't think it will, because I've done this quest before and I don't remember that, but still.
Ah, you're back. Good. Sorry, just trying to stay on my feet.
I've got some solid for you.
Wonderful. I'll have Amor make up another batch of aloe straight away. I hope it wasn't any trouble for you.
Some people were wandering the fields. They looked diseased and attacked me.
Oh, they did? That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Hendil, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, my mind is drifting. Very tired. Some of the local farm workers must have been touched by the plague. I'll send Amor and some of the mercenaries to treat them. Thank you for telling me.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Yes, actually. If you could pass out the aloe to some of the villagers, I'll be able to send Amor to treat those farmhands straight away. New patients popping up every day.
Who should I talk to?
Let's see. Have my list here. Nelulin, who should be out fixing the sheds about now. Yerel, no doubt hiding in his home. And Arnenway. She owns this farm, probably just outside the barn here. Those are the next victims on the list.
His attitude changed quickly. I'll pass out the aloe then.
I'll make the new batch right away, sir.
Make this batch extra potent, Amor.
It's ready, sir. I put an extra dose in. Here you go.
I heard what you did at the guard, Traveler. Auriel, keep you safe.
Chest! Awesome. That's a medium helmet. Homespun, maximum health to 3. But my stamina, though. Um. Mm, Let me see. A helmet of health makes sense, but gloves of health? That doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Yeah, whatever. I'll take him. Oh, hi. I'm trapped.
Hey there.
Hendil had you on his list. Said to give you some salve.
I'm sick? Stars. I suppose it was only a matter of time. It is my barn, after all.
Here's the alo.
Thank you. Here I thought my biggest problem was keeping the farm. Now I'm worried about catching the plague. The stars move, I suppose.
I'm sick? Oh, okay, well, if you say so.
Can't you see I'm busy? What are you doing in my home? Don't you know who I am?
Hendil sent me. I have the salve.
It's about time. My family helped to found this stars-forsaken town. You'd think I'd be one of the first to get treated.
Right, hope you feel...
You've done what you came to do. Get out and don't dawdle. Bad enough I have to deal with these dirt farmers. Now I'm dealing with their diseases, too?
Okay. I think I remember how this quest ends, but I won't spoil it.
Sorry, help you? I've got a lot of work to do around here.
Hendil sent me. I have some salve for you.
Salve? What? Does that mean I've got the plague? Stars above. A mother won't be able to bear this.
I don't know. You were on his list.
Hendil's done so much for this town, all I can do is trust him. Wish this wasn't happening to me, though.
You mentioned your mother?
My mother, Velatos. She's at her home nearby, waiting for word about my brother. He's down in the cave, waiting for Hendil to come up with a cure. It'll be all right. Thank you.
Sorry to bear bad news.
I suppose I should be grateful I have the salve. Hendil's son succumbed so quickly. Stars damn this plague.
You mentioned your brother? What happened to him?
My brother, Ewalian, was one of the first to fall to the plague. Hendil was so kind, talking to Mother, explaining things. Ewell's been in quarantine for days now with no word. She's beside herself. Now, with me having to take the salve... Damn it. And seal the exits. We must be cautious. Everything's going to be fine. We're just very worried about the poor victims in the mine. Does everyone have their salve?
I spoke to all three of them. Are they ill?
In some cases, I'm taking a preventative stance. Hopefully that will stop the spread of the disease. The gods thank you. As do I.
So it's a vaccine then. Or at least it's supposed to be.
There's just something not right about this.
What do you mean?
Everyone in town is so grateful to Hendil. But I don't trust him. Or that little toad on moor. My youngest son's been down there for a week. Why?
You don't think he's trying to help these people?
No, I don't. I think he's hiding something. Those mercenaries? They guard his house night and day. Please, I know you have no reason to trust me, but at least look. It's my son.
I'll look around in Hendil's home for your son.
I'll meet you at my home when you're done. I live just behind Hendil. And I know you must think I'm mad, but I can feel it. This is all wrong.
Wasn't Hendil's son the first infected?
I know. I can't explain it, but the last few days it seems like people don't become sick until after Hendil gives them the salve. Or perhaps I'm just reading too much into this. Either way.
Once I finally get to Skywatch, or whatever this town is right here. Okay, well I thought it was a town. Oh geez, maybe I shouldn't wait until Skywatch. Not sure now. I was going to say I was going to wait till I get to this town and then end the stream. But, and then I still got to do all of this. That's like a whole thing. All of the main games, yeah. I have yet to play any of the, like, more, I wouldn't call them spin-offs, because they are technically canon to the lore. But, yeah. Oh, the one, quote, spin-off I played, was Elder Scrolls Blades. That's, like, the only one.
They took him. They took Nelulin. Now both of my boys are locked away.
Also, hi, JC. What's up? I'm sorry, Velatos. I found a journal while I was searching Hendil's home.
What's he hiding? I'm not sure I understand all of this, but I was right. This plague, or whatever you want to call it, is all his fault.
Why would he create a plague?
No idea. But it's clear. Whatever's going on has to be stopped. Please. I know you barely know me, but my sons are all I have. I don't know if I could go on, if they were to...
I need to get into the mine, then.
Yes, and to do that, you'll need to get past the mercenaries. The unsmiling thugs at the door won't give me the time of day. Maybe one of the others could be convinced to help you? Or maybe a disguise? I don't know.
I'll get past them, Velatos.
Quite the busybody about town, aren't you?
I am, actually. Can we talk about your fellow mercenaries?
It depends on what you want to know.
Well, I need to get inside the quarantine. Any ideas on how I could do that?
I'll tell you. You mentioned quarantine. To say the truth, my coin purse isn't feeling all that well.
Let me guess. Your coin purse is hungry.
That it is. Your best bet is to grab one of our uniforms from the cabinet in the bunkhouse. Anyone up there sure to be sacked out, won't notice a thing. Just don't tell him I sent you.
Thanks. Hope your coin purse feels better. Stream's going pretty well, I think. Things have been running smoothly, getting these quests done. Did have a little bit of fumbling around with crafting and such in the beginning, but still.
We're here for your protection. If you're not sick, get out of here.
I'm not sick, but I do need to get in there.
Are you crazy? Look, there's no way anyone without a pass can get in there. One of these expensive, irreplaceable passes.
I did manage to finish the main quest of Blades. The main story, whatever. Oh boy, another disguise. Which is like exactly the same disguise I wore earlier, except slightly different. With all my playthroughs combined, like over 1,000 probably.
You're new, right? Go on in. Just don't let them touch you.
Actually, hold on. I can check right now. Let's see here. Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, look at that. According to Steam, just over 1,000 hours. 1,001.5 hours I've had into this game.
Hurry! Amor! We've got to get back before someone notices we're gone. Leave him. We must find Takano. Where am I? What happened?
Hendil and Amor dragged you down here. They just ran off.
Quarantine? But everyone's sick down here. Am I going to die?
I don't know.
I'm so tired. You have to find Hendil. I don't want to die.
Woohoo! Yeah, alright! Just kind of poking fun, just kind of making a little joke. Like this guy's like fearing for his life. Like he's he's dreading that he's going to die, and then I get a level up on my character, so woohoo! Yeah! Oh, linen gloves. That's new. That's like the next tier of light armor.
Son, let me in! They can't find you like this. They'll kill you. Get back. Don't hurt him. It's not his fault. Please go away. I'm just trying to protect my son.
What are you talking about? What's going on here?
Tancano, my son. He's sick. I've been trying to hide it, but everything's gone wrong.
Or when you asked what was that, were you referring to a noise that's just people doing stuff in the house, slamming doors and stuff. Anyway, what's wrong with all of these people?
My son. He feeds off of them. Then he bends them to his will. They become his thralls. I've been bringing people down here since he first got sick. Once I find the cure, I can set everything right.
This is just wrong.
Just want my son back, not this monster. Please don't hurt him. I can still make this right. I can still...
The new blood smells fresh. Please, Father, let them in.
And it's like, see, the thing is, here's how I open and close doors. But it seems like everyone else in the house loves to close them like this.
Fresh blood. And my next thrall.
Tancano. Why did the gods curse him? Oh, my son. I can't believe it. After everything I did to protect him.
To protect him? What about all these people?
I don't know. They were under Tancano, the monster's control. I don't know what'll happen now that he's gone. All we can do is hope.
You need to answer for what you've done here.
I understand. I don't deserve freedom. Report me to Natanui. She can take me in. I can't face all those families. Can I wait here?
How do I know you won't run?
I won't run. I'll... Tie me up. I'll wait for her to come for me.
Sure, just let me tie you up with this rope I just carry around in my pocket, I guess. Yeah, I like it too, but the angry face is only for certain occasions. Get out of my way.
Please, my sons, what's happened?
Handil's salve was a drug. He was feeding people to his son Tencano, a vampire.
What? He's a monster. Who could do such a thing? Nalulin, did you find him?
I found him just inside the entrance. I don't think the vampire got to him.
Thank the stars. Wait, what about Iwelian? He's been in there so long.
I'm sorry, Velados. I was too late.
No. My boy. My Ewell. Hendil. Where is he? Where is that bottle sniffer?
I left him tied up inside the mine. I was going to get the mercenary captain...
Stop! Just walk away. I appreciate what you tried to do, but just walk away now.
Wait. You're better than that. Don't do it.
How can you say that? How can you say he deserves... Fine. Fine. I won't touch him. I'll let justice be done.
Just to head home. Nalulin will be fine for now. I'll talk to Natanwe. All these fancy L names.
I heard what you did at the garden. Ah, you again. You look terrible. Something wrong?
Well, it turns out there was no plague. Hendil was behind everything.
What? What do you mean behind everything? He helped. He passed out that salve to everyone and... Oh.
And that's all I could say was, oh. Right. The salve knocked people out. His son was a vampire.
Lich-loving blood fiend stars down the alchemist. I'll drag him to Skywatch myself, see him clamped in irons. Where is he?
I left him tied up down in the mine. Be careful, the villagers down there are dangerous.
My men and I will go round him up. I can't believe we took a contract from a damn death lover. Thank you, traveler. Stars guide your steps.
I did it! Now let's see here. Looks like it's time to continue on with the main quest, finally. But should I attempt the world boss? I wasn't... Hold on. I wasn't really planning on doing any world bosses. Oh wait, that even says group boss. You're expected to have a group with you. They're all called group bosses, not world bosses. Ah, I see. Why do they have to be group bosses? Like, why couldn't they do the same thing they did with the dark anchors, where they now scale to your level? It's not impossible to solo them, but it's also not ideal to do it at my current level. But let's try it anyway, just for the heck of it. I'm going to wait for my stamina to regenerate first. Oh yeah, bow. Well, I can't apply any of my bow skills yet, but... Not like I have any bow skills to begin with. Because I need to actually use the bow first to get a bow skill tree. Oh, I guess I did get the bow skill. Oh, there it is! God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. There's already players here. So I could do the boss since there's players here to help me. But then, but look at their level. Oh, it's one player and their companion. You know what? Never mind. I'm not waiting here all day. Ain't nobody got time for that. I got things to do, places to go. Whatever. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I did actually play through all of Elder Scrolls Blades, the main quest anyway, plus doing... Well, by places to go and things to do, I mean like the main quests and other side quests and stuff. Because, like, there's a lot I gotta get through. This zone, then this zone, then this one, then this one, and then this one, and this one, and this one. And all of this, basically. So, yeah. Ain't got time to just sit around and wait for a world boss.
So much to do.
You look familiar. Have we met before?
The Queen asked me to meet her here.
Ah, Volkelgard, of course. Welcome to Tanzelville. Perhaps you will get through to Her Majesty where we could not. Queen's favorite. I'm glad you're here. We came to Tanzelville to honor the spirits of our ancestors, and now they seem bloody well determined to kill us all.
Why would your ancestors try to kill you?
An excellent question, for which I have no answer. My dear sister, your queen, brought us here to perform a ceremonial ritual. It's a bit of political theater, really. Gain the blessings of the dead and all that rubbish.
Is the Queen in any danger?
If danger doesn't find her, she'll seek it out and invite it home to dinner. She's in the ruins just ahead, conspiring with the Battle Reeve. They're determined to complete the ceremony. Do be a loyal subject and see that she survives, won't you?
No problem, Kojin. I'll see what I can do.
I swear, it's like being home for a New Life festival. The family's been drinking since noon, and everyone wants you dead.
Who are these people?
Oh, you know how it is. In the waters off the island, there are great sea beasts. Smaller creatures cling to their sides, eating the scraps they leave behind. It's just the same with nobility on land.
Why does the Queen have to do these rituals?
Tradition. Whenever a new monarch takes the throne, there are endless rituals and ceremonies. I myself was more than halfway through the 88 days of liturgical chanting required to take the throne. Then my dear sister returned.
You were going to take the throne before the Queen returned?
Oh, yes. When our father, King Hidalith, may he reign in glory, passed away, she was slated to begin the ceremonies. But then she left, just poof, gone, before she even entered the Sapiarch's labyrinth.
Is that another ceremonial duty?
Just so. And so it fell to me to spend the requisite 3,555 days studying Altmeri custom and ceremoniarchy. But I digress.
We call upon our honored ancestors to pass on their memory and wisdom.
Your ancestors disavow you, false one. The Veiled Queen is the rightful heir, and Norian shall end your reign.
My queen, look out.
Well, that could have gone better. Maybe it's all that royal we nonsense. We call upon our ancestors. It's all rather condescending, isn't it?
Well, you are the queen.
Don't remind me. This ceremony is supposed to show Auridon that I honor our people's culture and heritage. It's supposed to show that our ancestors see me as the rightful heir. I guess our ancestors have ideas of their own.
Why did that spirit threaten you?
I don't know. It mentioned Norian, my advisor. You met him in Volkelgard, I believe. My friend, something has gone wrong here. I hate to ask your aid again, but I must.
Just tell me what to do.
There are 2 priestesses elsewhere in the ruins, women I trust. If Norian has turned against me, I fear for their lives. Stand with them as they perform their parts of the ceremony. Keep them safe.
As you say, my queen.
These ceremonies are important to my people, which makes them important to me, I guess.
What will you do here, my queen?
Continue the rituals, of course. The priestesses are waiting on me. No unquiet dead will keep me from finishing what I began here.
Why are the dead against you, though?
It must be Norian. Thrice damned skeever that he is. He's also an accomplished mage. To control them so utterly, he must be nearby. I'm sure he'll show his face soon enough.
Why would Norian turn against you? Also, who is the Veiled Queen?
I've no idea who the Veiled Queen might be. Perhaps the leader of that Veiled Heritance group? And in my estimation, Norian would sell his own mother if he thought he'd get a good price at the market.
I encountered the Heritance in Silsaline after I left you in Volkogard.
Truly? I had hoped Estania led some kind of small splinter group, or gave a grandiose name to a group of thugs. If they can strike at a whole town, get to me here through Norian, stars, they're a real threat.
Careful, don't get too close to the stone. It appears to be emanating dark necromantic energies.
What is that thing?
I'm not entirely certain, but it does look menacing, doesn't it? These stones appeared overnight, at key locations throughout the ruins. It's no coincidence that the ancestral spirits went mad that very day. I'm certain there's a connection.
It certainly doesn't look natural.
No, it doesn't, does it? There are dark forces at work here. I have a powerful Altmer holy symbol used for blessings at this site. I thought I might try using it on the stone, but I'm afraid I haven't the nerve. Would you be willing to try it?
Leave it to me.
My gods, it worked! You've destroyed the stone!
Yes, by just glowing really hard at it. What should I do with your holy symbol?
Keep it for the time being. You may need it. If any more of these stones turn up, I'll find you. In the meantime, I should inform the Queen of our progress.
Yeah, sure, why not? There goes the game lagging again.
Help me! She's gone mad!
Oh, help me!
Did you see her? She tried to kill me. Colanway is an ancestral spirit that haunts this grove. She's always been a mischievous one, but I've never seen her so violent.
Where is this spirit?
She's lying in wait, ready to pounce as soon as I lower my defenses. I can't complete the Queen's ceremony unless you banish her from this plane. Be careful. She'll tear your throat out if you give her half the chance.
Great, now I have to wait for him to come back, I guess. Right?
Ritual. May the spirit of our ancestors bless us and guide us. May we honor their memories with our actions and our thoughts.
The ancients bless you for your prayers.
Looks like I gotta lighten my load. Flax, okay. God damn it. Curious Tamriel box. Ooh. Style page, line guard, captain guard. I want this stuff. Hold on. Let's see what else. So both of the rings combined will give me more health, but what do I have so far? I have one ring of... Oh, I only have one ring and it's for stamina. God damn it. Wow, I was able to take everything from that box at least. Get this torch bug. Yeah, I don't need this garbage. Get out of here. And I don't know what these are for! Okay. Oh, never mind. Let's see here. No, that... I don't want that either. I don't care about these recipes. I never want to do cooking in this game or alchemy. Do I give up 487 stamina for 922 health? I'm taking them anyway. And I'll go put these in my bank later. Why what? Oh, now I have linen gloves of health. Reduces cost of block by 50%. Gives enchantment effect. Yeah, I'll wear these. Not in this game. At least not in my opinion. I've tried alchemy before, and cooking, and it's just like, I don't know, it was just blah. I don't really care for it. And I don't really need it anyway. I've actually never cared about alchemy in any Elder Scrolls game. Not that it was in that many, but apparently Oblivion had alchemy. I never did it in that, and I have done a lot of alchemy in Skyrim before, but I don't like it.
Protect me as I complete my prayers to the ancestors.
May the ancestors bless you.
Oh, okay.
May the ancients guide you through your days.
May we be honored by your humble prayers and offerings. The ritual is complete. You may go.
Well, see, wait. Well, see, the funny thing about that is, Skyrim is the game I played to death. I've done just about everything there is to do in that game, multiple times. Well, not everything multiple times, but I have done a lot of the major stuff multiple times. Like all the quest lines, and especially the main quest, and all that. So, while Oblivion was your game, Skyrim was mine. I did play a lot of Oblivion, though, when I did actually do a full, proper playthrough of that game. I did the DLC and everything, but the one DLC I didn't do was the Shivering Isles, which I did want to do, but I was so exhausted at that point. It's like, so I just figured maybe next time.
What fascinating artifacts these stones are. I wonder where they came from.
Do you want your holy symbol back?
Not until the last of the stones has been destroyed. Only one remains as far as I can tell. Something's happened. The spirits appear to be growing docile again.
What do you mean?
You've done it. The madness has left them, and the ancestral spirits are at peace. I can still sense residual necromantic energy, so be careful. The stones were powerful. We may feel their influence for some time to come.
My friend returns. Are the rituals completed? Are the priestesses safe?
Yes, my queen.
That's a relief. Thank you. Now comes the tricky bit. The final ritual must take place inside the ancestral tombs, where, I would imagine, the most powerful dead dwell. If I am to be queen, I must look fear in the face and conquer it. How can I ask my people to have faith in me if I don't have faith in myself?
Then my place is at your side.
I was a warrior before I became queen. I can handle myself. But you're determined, and I know you're foolhardy enough. I would welcome your company.
It would be my honor.
I can handle myself. I was a warrior long before I became a queen.
Your Majesty, let me come with you.
I should warn you, 3 coins say Norian is down in the crypts.
You're sure?
Well, no. But to control these spirits so completely, he'd have to be close. The crypt is a winding complex with plenty of places for quiet spellcasting.
Are you ready to face him?
I'm prepared for anything. If he's sided with this veiled queen, he's a traitor. That means we end him here and now. Are you with me?
After you, my queen. And yeah, I really did want to try it because, you know, everyone always said such great things about it and all that. But, like, it was such a long playthrough, and...
You are no queen, my friend. You are a spoiled child. Give up the charade and let the veiled queen lead off.
But maybe next time when I do some kind of playthrough of the game, I will do it that time.
I'm glad you're down here, my friend. Ambush! Watch yourself! My sword is thirsty.
The ancestors have forsaken you.
My favorite race, in terms of like playing the games and stuff, is Breton. I always just like to. Are you gonna go? Hello, Queen Irene, are we going? Hello? But as for the races themselves, I like Argonian. That's my favorites. Breton and Argonian. As for my least favorite,
The Veiled Queen will lead us.
trying to think. Oh my god, we're doing this again? Queen Irene, go! Oh, there's one more enemy, never mind.
I feel the ancestors guiding me.
I want to say orc.
There's no time for sightseeing.
I want to say maybe orc or dark elf.
Why struggle, Irene? This can only end one way.
Probably orcs, just because they're kind of boring. My inventory is full. Hold on.
Beyond this door lies the ancestral chamber at the very heart of Tenzelwell. If I complete the ritual and receive the ancestors' blessing, the people will finally accept me as King Tamlien's heir.
King Tamlien, huh? Tamlien sounds awfully close to the word Tamriel.
Foolish girl. I serve the Veiled Queen. She is our true leader.
Betrayed your people! True Autumn do not consort with savages and beasts.
Mercy and civility is for the weak.
Morian got what he deserved. Time this ritual was ended. May the ancestors bless us with their wisdom and protection.
The ancestors honor your prayers. May the light of the Eight bless you and guide you.
Let your reign be long and peaceful.
It's finished. Let's get out of this dark place. Follow me. You risked everything to help me. I won't forget it.
Anytime, my queen.
You're too modest. Thank you, my brave and noble friend. Until we meet again, wherever the road may take us.
I knew I should have gotten a bag space upgrade before I left the city. I don't really need that, so...
You risked everything. You're too modest. Go carefully on the roads, my friend. You're a valuable resource to the Dominion. And me, of course.
Do you have a moment for questions, Your Majesty?
Of course, my friend. Our little adventure here has brought up a few questions of my own.
Are you worried about any of the other courtiers?
Worried about them turning like Norian? I don't believe so. Norian was old guard and never very fond of me. Most of the others awaiting us on the road honestly won't change.
How do we deal with the Veiled Heritance?
Outright traitors like Norian we end, no question. The problem is that traitors like Norian are only fanning the flame. If I can't win over my people, the Heritance will be dealing with me instead of the other way round.
What will you do now?
We have dozens of stops along the road, speaking at farms and holdfasts. My next big event is in Skywatch, I believe. They're throwing a festival, and I'm to make a public appearance with my sister-in-law, Estri. Always thrilling.
You and she aren't close, then?
There's no love lost there, no. My brother took the news of my return fairly well, all things considered. I'm not sure his wife has it in her to be as forgiving. She wanted to be queen.
God dang it. I don't have space. Blah blah blah, oblivion damage. Sorry to throw away your bow so unceremoniously, Prophet, but, you know. What do you mean? There's a space right there! Oh, it's because it's going to give me that piece of paper, which is 2 spaces. Yippee!
One day, over a drink, you must tell me what happened down there. For now, the Queen's safety is my primary concern.
What now, Battle Reeve?
Razum Dar has been investigating threads in the Veiled Heritance plot. We think he's caught a break in Matissan, and he could use some help. Head up there and lend him a hand, will you?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. I'm going to head back to town. I'm going to head back to town and clean up my inventory, and that'll be it for today. Also, speaking of pieces of paper, here's a fun fact. There is an exploit you can do in Elder Scrolls Arena. If you, I don't know if you've heard about this before, but basically how the game goes, it goes in a pattern of go to a province, talk to a guy, help that guy with a quest to go retrieve something from a dungeon. After you do that, then you go back to him, and then he tells you where to find the next piece of the Staff of Chaos. Then you go to another dungeon to receive the Staff of Chaos piece. Next province, rinse and repeat. Right? Okay, so like, people discovered this little trick where your first quest is to go to some dungeon to get some parchment for this one person, and like and then you get the parchment and bring it back to him. But every time you finish a main quest and move on to the next one, all of the dungeon items will reappear in the quest, and picking them up will count as picking up the next item in the quest, in the like main quest. So you can just keep going back to the same dungeon, the first dungeon, and pick up that same piece of parchment paper over and over again, and it'll count as picking up the next quest item for the part of the story and the next piece of the Staff of Chaos, and then eventually you just win the game. Alright, what do we have to research here? Precise. Weapon and spell critical values. I'll take that. Doesn't matter what I take it from him, but this one. Alright, I can only research one thing at a time. Darn it. Nope, it was never patched. You can do it in both, like, the original, there's, like, two different versions. There's, like, the original version, and then there's, like, the CD-ROM version, which is slightly more advanced, I guess. Both of them, you can do that, I think. I'm almost certain. I mean, it is a very old game. Why would they patch it, you know? I'm not researching stuff for light and light and medium armor. Alright, I'm already researching something. Yep. That's a lot of woodworking XP right there.
Guild rule. You can't run, you can't keep up. Those that can't keep up get left behind.
So, you're the one that saved the Queen, eh? You don't look that special.
Someone doesn't have to look special to be special. It's about what's on the inside.
just got in a shipment of...
Anything else to sell that I don't want? Let's see. I could sell that. Like, I don't want to use a stupid brazier. What do I need? What, like, where am I going to put that? Yeah, just take it. I don't care. Now let me get a bag space upgrade, please.
You call that bag adequate? I don't call that adequate. Here, let me sell you something before we both get embarrassed.
2,000 gold? God. Just for 10 extra slots. But I mean, hey, I'm like stinking rich at this point. It's not like that. How much for the next one?
You call that
5,900. What kind of random price is that? Nah, I'll wait. I'll wait until later. Or some other time, whatever. Oh yeah, I need to go to the bank now. Drop off some stuff. Where is the bank? Oh, it's all the way up there. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. See, this is how my playthroughs should go. Daytime while I'm playing, and then nighttime as I'm getting ready to quit. Not nighttime the entire time, and then turning daytime as I'm getting ready to quit. But there's nothing I can do about it. The game has a day and night cycle, and you can't change it.
Fivefold venerations, my friend. You've come to make a deposit, yes?
Room to... When did I get this? I don't need that. Yes, destroy. I don't need it. This. And I'll keep... Wait. And that too, I guess. And especially that. Is that everything? Alrighty then. One more else thing I need to do. How do I quick slot stuff? Like that. I'm gonna put this down here. Swift, what does that do? Restores health immediately, grants major fortitude. Oh. Put that there too, I guess. Put health serum up there. It gave me magic serum, but and I don't have any stamina serum yet. Ugh. Stupid. Where did I get 200 of these already? Is 200 the max number, and that's why I have like 25 now? Whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot I have a zombie. Where are they? Where? Tools? No. Memento? No. Allies? Yeah. Azabi, the banker. So if my inventory gets full, I can just summon a zombie whenever and put stuff in the bank. I'm dumb. Speaking of bank, there's something else I forgot to do.
Fivefold.
I'm gonna put like 25, 448 in there. 448. Did you know that gold has weight in Daggerfall? So you actually do need to make regular visits to the bank uh, to deposit some of your gold, so you're not over encumbered by money.
Hey, get you something? A room? Maybe a drink?
Ooh, what is this? Well, let me get bow skills first. Envelop yourself in a protective cloak of razors, gaining major evasion for 20 seconds, reducing damage from area attacks by 20%. Wow! Sounds neat. Actually, I think that makes more sense to put over there. Increases the radius, reduces cost as ability ranks up. Ooh. Ability deals more damage the less health enemies have. Let's do that one. Wow, I can create higher level light armor now. I should do that. And wood. Nice. Definitely want that. Probably. Yeah. And with that, gonna head up to my room, my tavern room for the night. Oh, there's all these people up here. And that's gonna do it for today's stream. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Next stream, I am going to be getting back into my childhood replay series with another Nintendo 64 game. Ooh! And I'm probably not going to stream Elder Scrolls Online again until sometime next week. But anyway, with that being said, this is Keijo Kangaroo hopping off.